Good afternoon. Yeah, I did a new intro video this morning. I looked at it and I was like, I rushed that. So I was like, all right, let me take a step back. Let me play around with some clips. Yeah, it's a combination of clips from my first video, the second video, kind of put them all together, and clips I hadn't used. Of course, it all starts with the game-winning homer. Yeah, that's the goal. It's just to give a lot of variety. Yeah. But hey, you want to know who's getting shucked today? The AAA League is getting shucked. Because today, our goal is to make it to the big leagues. So, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm ready to go. I had lunch. Mama stopped by for a brief visit, said, hey, going. Took the dog for a walk in 100-degree weather. I think it's 90. Feels like 94. I think it's hotter today than it was yesterday. It's supposed to cool down by Mother's Day, so I can't believe Mother's Day is around the corner. But I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I know circumstances. I mean, we're both vaccinated, fully vaccinated, so I will probably spend a good part of the day with her. You know, just to hang out. So probably no stream Sunday, just as a heads up. Well, we'll hope for the best, Luke. But yeah, no, that not to change the subject, but that intro video, yeah, it's about 7 minutes. Originally, I wanted to do videos around 3 to 4 minutes, but I was like, you know what? Like the rules, like who follows rules, you know? It's a lot of good highlights. So I did say yesterday that I probably would do, you know, a combination of the first couple of videos. So I did just that. Anyways, I think we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Network connection error. Awkward. Yeah, I also had to wait a little bit too because, like I said, I had walked the dog and like I was out there not even 10 minutes, and then I was just like sweating like crazy because it's so brutally hot. Why can I hear it on my end? Can you guys hear? Yeah, there we go. No, you can't. There you go. So many things I gotta toggle. All right, let's not break tradition before I resume my career. I know, isn't that crazy? Oh man. I was actually anxious to play this today, by the way. I mean, I've been up since like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I just wanted to play, but like, no, don't stream early. Just do what you gotta do off stream, and then, you know, let the anticipation build up. By the way, Myth, how you feeling today? Oh man. Yeah, it takes about 24 hours to go away. The bruise on my arm, though, that took a few days. I just kept, you know, like moving it around, stretching my arm and all that. Oh, man. Got that one. Wherever it went. The Cardinals did something interesting last night. Any tickets bought for the game got rained out aren't usable today. But if you buy a ticket for today's game, you get to go to both of the double. Really? That's weird. But the makeup game is today, right? So you would think people who bought it last night are automatically eligible to attend whichever, you know, one is the makeup game. That doesn't make sense. Who are they playing? The Mets? I mean, it's not like you can make it up later in the season, so I can see how they're like rushing that now. Marlins put out a big win last night. Oh my God! Why? Oh, I would love to go to a doubleheader. I think that's one thing I've never done is gone to a doubleheader. Just watch baseball all day at the stadium. I think this mode is teaching me. Should be teaching me to not swing at everything. Yeah. I always, this is like my tradition when I play now. I always do this first before I do anything. Kind of just like get warmed up of, you know, hand-eye coordination. Listen, my dude's got a pretty impressive stat line. Well, I mean, it's fresh now that I'm in AAA. But he had a pretty impressive stat line in AA. They're gone? Nope. Yeah, move to the AAA team in the Marlins organization. So it's not a trade. It's just I got promoted within the organization. To the Jumbo Shrimp, located in Jacksonville. Actually, they opened up yesterday too, and they had a blowout win yesterday. Last night, rather. The talent in the AAA team is stacked. So definitely the future is bright. Oh, check swing. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Okie doke. Getting this all out of my system now. Right? Oh, that ball was smoked. That ball was smoked. Okay. Off the wall. You know, I can't wait till, because I'm pretty sure they'll have a challenge where you have to go against the green monster. Wouldn't that be something? Oof. Oh, Hall of Fame difficulty. This is where it ends. Go. What's up, yo? You know what's coming next, right, Myth? Oh, that's a home run. Legend difficulty. Ah, okay. Hey, I made legend for the... I think that's the first time. You think so? Yeah, I did. Should I do one more or should I just go right to it? I mean, I broke 100K on that too. All right, uno más, and then we'll go into resume my career. Yeah, how's everybody doing today on this Wednesday, May the 5th? It's the 5th, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, that was a high foul ball. Nope. Oh, okay. I'll still have those bad pitches. Oh yeah, like Lexi, you missed my my intro. It is hot outside. I took the dog for a walk. Like not even 30 seconds, I was sweating. Oh, I got all of that. Oh, off the wall. Yeah, it's not even summer yet, and that's what sucks. That's a foul ball. Ooh, missile. Ow. All right, I'm getting swinging early. The Weast. Under it. Well, I don't know if I can hit in this mode. I don't know if that actually happens. Okay. Before I get that, let's just get out of that. All right. Ready to continue my campaign? And as a recap from yesterday, completely tore up the AA. Didn't do so hot in the All-Star game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did it not save? Okay. Well, to recap yesterday, I probably have to play another game before I can go. I'm tearing it up, basically. 383 batting average, 11 homers, 50 ribbies. I probably have to play one more game. Damn it. I was there last night. Okay, well that's a draw. That's a setback. Minor setback. me see what I get first. Small setback. It's not a big deal. Thinking I bought.
A double-A man.
Oh, there it is. Here we go.
One of his young players in for a quick word.
Every kid that gets drafted thinks he's on his way to the big leagues. As you may have begun to notice, that is just not the case.
The word is good.
Read about that, son. Well, you're off to a heck of a start. The franchise has decided to promote you to our AAA affiliate.
Within 48 hours.
Nobody had any idea coming out of the draft that you would come along so quickly. Techno. You've turned a lot of heads in a very short time. Keep it up. Wait, do I play in the All-Star game? All right, what's the standings? Okay. All right, hang on. Okay, yeah, here we are. Welcome to the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. What are the standings? That's not a bad team. Six games over. I never hit the first wheel. Yeah, the Durham Bulls. Yeah. They are here. Look at the roster. Play. Yeah, he came out from AA. Yeah, and somehow I'm 18. But my potential is at A. I guess that's a good thing. Let me look at something here, because there was something I noticed. Equipment. Oh, batting gloves. Still had. There we go. And then the sleeve. It didn't save the sleeve. Gotta have my compression. There you go. I'm just gonna leave everything same. I think I'm good all around. One step at a time. One step at a time, Loot. All right, let's go play a game. Let's go shrimp. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Russell, how are you doing? No, it's not. Oh, I thought I was already doing it. Whoops. You have a DH? Oh, snap.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Durham Bulls. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Where?
Yanni Chirinos, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him? Now at the plate, here is Ryan Bolt. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his
that's my
own
dog.
ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one.
I was saying hello to my dog. Yeah, Meth's real name is Meth. All right, here we go.
The 1-1. Line drive base hit.
It's a nice job by the batter right there, able to fight off a high fastball and slap it the other way for a single.
New inning set to get underway, and next to
all right, here we
the
go.
outfielder, Daddy Big Daddy.
Daddy Big Daddy. As the agreed upon name that we decided on yesterday.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
All right, no problem.
That's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Low. Will slide over and put this one away.
All right, no problem.
And now, Daddy Big Daddy, he's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set and the pitch.
Oh my goodness, why?
Tried to check it and it's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a ball lined hard toward right center.
There you go.
Dive
Nice.
rattles in and
Okay.
out of the glove. And how about that? He just tallied his first hit in AAA. A nice moment as we see the ball being tossed into the dugout there. That'll end up on a trophy case someplace.
Yeah, that's exciting for him, and I'm sure he's
Here we
riding
go.
high right now. But as a minor leaguer, your goal is to be at the major league level. He'll be looking to pick up a lot more base knocks.
It's a nice hand you got there.
To earn his way up to the majors.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Oh, he's telling me to steal.
He's set. Here it comes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Well, he tried to turn a single into a double by stealing second on the first pitch, but
Probably should have had a bigger lead.
Next
Yeah,
to
new manager
stand
about to learn
in
today.
is Jim Haley. He hit a sac fly earlier. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down.
Something
and
about
makes
this
the
camera
play to
angle. I'm
record
never
the
going to get
second
used to
out.
it.
Stepping up is Daddy Big Daddy, singled in his last at bat.
All right, Big Daddy.
First offering on its way. 2 out, nobody on.
No, I don't want to deal
And
with
he won't
ground.
bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Haley in foul ground, and that retires.
Should have
the
trucked
side.
him.
So they go down without a whimper here. Next, it'll be Ryan Bolt. A hit in 2 tries so far. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Big Daddy will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So next to bat will be Big Daddy, and a big at bat.
It's the Vance the runner.
2 on, 2 away here in the
We'll
eighth.
start easy.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
There we go. No.
Line, but speared on a hop.
I did advance the runner, right? No.
And the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in,
2 outs.
Mark Griffith. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strike.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play.
Yeah, it's
to
all
end the
right. You
inning.
know, first game.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of the series has got to feel pretty good. Something to build on for tomorrow.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Pat Vendetti earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
All right. First game, no problem. Got under my belt.
Welcome to MLB
The PCI is a little small.
Minor League Baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball. It's the show. So now here is Big Daddy, looking to put them ahead early with this
All right, come on, Daddy, Big Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Fellas are home 9 as
They probably
begin
do.
this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Well, technically, the Bulls are their home team, so this would be their stadium,
Want to flirt with loading the bases.
right? So I guess if this isn't it, then I guess not.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
Okay, so they're probably not from minor league teams then. Probably generic.
This guy on the lineup card when he got
I guess I'll explain the industrial park. Having a baseball park there.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
Oh.
And it's up to a
man.
3-2 full count now. Full count still.
Staying alive.
The next 3-2. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
I did my part. Hey, yep, that was a good
Next
at bat.
is Tristan Casas. He drove in 1 of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. The 1-2 pitch.
Oh, I just noticed that.
This
Yeah.
is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as
Interesting.
that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more runs in the first inning in this one than he did his entire last start. That's the kind of roller coaster ride that will
Lewin
make
Diaz.
you a
This
little
guy.
crazy,
This
but
guy's
that's
going to be
kinda
a
how
name.
Baseball works sometimes.
Stepping up now, Lewin Diaz showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. Got him.
Okay, maybe not now,
Wow,
but
that's
I
awfully
mean,
impressive
he'll be a
right
name.
there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 2 base hits. No. So here's the cleanup hitter. Big Daddy, worked a walk his first time up.
When you contact that, you make solid contact for a hit. I'm not at solid contact yet, but this is going to force me to swing at everything. All right, let me try this.
Archer steps into his windup. Here's the pitch. The 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now. Tristan Casas waits on deck. Fouled
That was the
away.
green light.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms
I got
very
under it.
easily.
This is skied into short left center. Ruffner comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Shut up.
Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Kevin Padlow.
The designated hitter, Kevin.
Belted high in the air out to left.
Gonna play off the wall.
But
Okay.
that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you.
Notice
it
the
only
line
takes
to play it off the wall.
Stepping in once again.
That's an
is
interesting
Yoshitsuga,
bounce off the wall.
threw out in his only
I
at-bat
thought
so
about it.
far. Fly ball right down the line in left. Big Daddy has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And the runner not tagging. Next will be the cleanup hitter. Big Daddy flew out last time up.
Okay.
First delivery to him.
Hello.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
Damn, Luke. Fence.
Pitch
Oh,
out.
man.
Nothing doing. Now the 2-0 is missed, and that's strike 1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Okay. Hey, it's no
At the
problem.
plate now is Big Daddy. He flew out in his last AB.
Daddy, Big Daddy.
Here's the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
I mean, yeah, at least I'm making contact, but now I have this issue of getting under the ball again.
Will be Yoshitomo Tsutsugo.
The third baseman, Yoshi Tsutsugo.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Big Daddy is there, and folks are starting to head
No, I'm
for the
contact
exits
swinging.
now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Because the PCI is so low.
This was a pretty tightly played
So I was
game.
just doing no, I'm just doing normal swinging.
This one, some timely hitting,
Just normal swing.
runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain
'Cause there's
spots.
normal, there's contact,
This
there's
one was a
power.
fun one to watch.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Jumbo Shrimp rode an important 6th inning to victory.
So
in
I'm
this
doing
one.
normal
Daniel
for now.
Castano
I mean, I could
with
do
his 4th
contact,
win this
you know,
season.
just to
They left 14 men.
the help. I could do that.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball. Jalen Beeks will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Wow,
Maybe I'll try
when
a
you look
contact
into
swing.
the numbers, they can be a little bit deceiving. Normally, most pitchers pitch better at home, but not this guy. He actually prefers and pitches better on the road.
Okay.
We'll see how he does and if he can adapt and start pitching.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over.
Normal swing it is.
Digging in next, Big Daddy, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Daddy. Big Daddy.
Good for this. Inside the zone.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Okay.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And here's a ball
Under
in
it
the air,
again.
now carrying a bit out toward right center. Bolt is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to
I mean, I
first.
could try power swinging.
Next to dig
I'll do a
Daddy,
power swing
Big
on this
Daddy
one.
Flew out last time up.
Daddy.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up.
Oh
Smith
my
over to
goodness.
his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in is Big Daddy. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box.
Power
I
swing.
guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. One and 0. Here it is. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready with the 2-0. Popped high in the air.
Okay.
Smith is under it. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors.
I mean, at least my team's winning, right? That was a no-hitter? Well, was it really? Okay. Yeah, listen, we're not hitting the panic button yet, okay? Not hitting the panic button. This is a wake-up call. This is actually how it goes. I just didn't think it would be that realistic. But also, my appearances are not saving. I think that's part of my problem. And equipment, the batting gloves. Okay. Okay, now did it save? Yes. Okay.
are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on the move. I'm joined today by Carlos Pena. And Carlos, when you were on your way up the ladder...
Oh, I remember him.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 4 of this 4-game weekend set. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming. Michael Waka, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty D, we're getting a chance to look at it.
All right.
Now at the plate is
0.91 batting average. No problem.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
Not hitting the panic button yet. Actually, I did a normal swing on that. I'm gonna do a power one next time.
Out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right
bases
there.
loaded.
Double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now it
checked my swing,
but he holds up in time. Ball one. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Oh.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Lays off 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed.
Damn.
A huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mark Griffith, and they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win,
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back on it is the left fielder, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall.
So up until this point, they've had to fight.
Okay.
Stepping in next, Big Daddy. He went down on strikes in his last
Let's relax here.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at bat with 2 runners in scoring position,
because it was going to play it off the wall.
Go down, not putting the ball in play.
It showed where the ball was going to land, but it also shows, you know, where to position yourself when you're playing it off the wall. Because there was no way I was going to make that.
Now the 1-0.
What?
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 1-1.
Hey!
That base hit.
Yeah, concussion separation.
Show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
That was power swing, by the way.
Into the box, Tristan Casas, and he had that big 3-run bases clearing double in his last trip to the plate. Slapped hard the opposite way, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. On to first, a double play.
No one saw that.
So now into the box is Big Daddy.
No one saw that.
Singled in his last at bat.
All right.
First offering.
What?
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he turns this one
perfect swing.
High and deep to
there it goes.
Field.
Hey, there it goes.
Looking up, still going back, and it's gone as they add still another. So as he circles the bases, he celebrates his first AAA home run. A nice moment in his young career.
You got that right, Matt. For a hitter, there's nothing better than driving the ball over the wall.
Oh my God, really? You took a clip.
Love to have guys coming through the minors that can do it consistently. If he can keep rounding the bases here at AAA.
Oh, you should have seen yesterday. I had quite a few 200 IQ moves in the game yesterday. Especially in the Futures game.
Now to bat, Kevin Padlow. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats.
Yeah, quite a few. Yeah, the manager and I had talked a few times.
Here comes the 1-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center.
I could get
left
that.
Fielder coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Man, this is a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call in the previous pitch.
What is this camera?
Strike 3,
I think you're doing me a favor.
one for a double. Good.
Okay. You're like, yeah, but Burnett's not going to see that.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Lifted in the air out to left field. Big Daddy will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. And now here is Big Daddy. He's 2 for 4 in this one.
Big Daddy.
All right.
First pitch on the way. The 1-0 delivery. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, why is he just not pitching to me? You're down 6.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that
that's a
very
sweep.
often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Nick Neidert earns win number 7 on the season. Michael Waka couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Pat Venditti takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that'll just about...
No, he's a good one. I'm telling you, our farm system, ever since Derek Jeter's team took over, they're legit. They're definitely one of the top ones in the majors. They're not the top, but they're one of like top 3 or 4. But before they got here, I mean, like it was like our AAA team at best was a joke. All right. Time to hit the cages. Okay, this is going to expand. Okay, quick question. This is going to expand my PCI, right? Like my overall. Unsure? Okay. Because, I mean, obviously this is working for contact. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll just... I like this minigame anyways. Yeah, if you want to send it to me on Discord, I'll look at it. Remember when I first did this yesterday, I was like, how many pictures are there? Oh, I missed one. It's actually a little difficult with a controller to do that. Okay, let me see. You got a post for me. Let's take a gander.
Player is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
Okay. Contact makes the inner. Actually, hold on. Let me do this first. All right. You've seen the numbers for slugging aren't where we'd like them to be. Let's work to get some more pop to your bat. Part of that is laying off bad pitches, making them come to you. You think so? All right. Contact makes the innermost PCI larger, so you got more wiggle room when trying to square up a pitch. Power just hits the ball harder. But that's not. I mean, power, like, my PCI is smaller if I swing for power. A vision makes the outer PCI bigger, so if you miss the ball, you'll be more likely to foul it off than getting called out on strikes. Discipline helps you check your swing. Clutch makes the PCI larger in clutch situations. Okay. Bunt, I'll never bunt. Drag bunt, I'll never drag bunt. Oh, there's a durability thing. How likely your player will get injured. Fielding. Okay, the rest of it I know. Or I could kind of get the gist. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to get contact larger so I can get the inner PCI, because the inner PCI is more important. Jordan Zimmerman. He's in the minors too? I actually saw him pitch against the Marlins. Back when Stanton was there and all that.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Nashville Sounds and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. A man at second with one down, and in at the plate steps Keston Huron. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left.
I mean, if I wanted, I could probably just simulate to where I just go to bat only. But then there goes the entertainment value, right? My 200 IQ plays.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Big Daddy, trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
I'll give him to you.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, okay. Don't swing at the first pitch.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today looking to set the tone for this road trip.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a fastball.
Oh, man.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And the slider gets it
yeah,
swinging.
he got me.
Two gone.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the...
So here now is the pitcher, Jordan Zimmerman. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Big Daddy is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits. Next up, Big Daddy, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Strike 2.
What?
The fastball is let go.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive.
Okay.
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire the side?
Like, what am I supposed to do with that if they're going to call that a strike?
He's not going to worry about 3 strikeouts if he can add a game-winning hit to that line. First pitch on the way.
Okay.
Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Okay.
The rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
The 0-2 home. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikes? So now to the plate.
That's
David
rough.
Fry. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Big Daddy is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And now in the box, Big Daddy, he went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way.
There we go.
There's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
424.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 2 for him on the year. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
What a great feeling right there.
It's either I'm out or I hit a home run.
Able to get this offense
The life of a
with
slugger.
one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Now it'll be Tristan Lutz. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field.
Oh,
And that ball
I had
gets
that.
down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Nottingham isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He'll score easily as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
my feeling is a big issue.
Now to the plate, Big Daddy. He's 1 for 4 so far.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in.
Yeah, that'd be an error. I think so. Well, for one, I threw it to the wrong base.
Yeah, that's what
So
you
that's
want
probably
to
an
do when
error.
you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win.
Oh, I didn't get
Now
credit
the
for an error.
pressure's
Okay.
off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Nashville Sound took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
I just need to make
Minor
better
League Baseball
contact.
is live and on the air on the
Better contact.
And stepping in, Big Daddy. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Oh! Swing he'd like back. It's 2-1 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A crucial
What is
count
happening?
For both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
That's a little frustrating.
Next to hit, Bryce Terang. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule. Now to the plate, here is David Fry. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
This is in the air out to left field.
And this is definitely a lot harder.
Man gone now to start the 5th.
It shouldn't be.
Next up is Jacob Nottingham. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Big Daddy is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Big Daddy.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Big Daddy struck out in his last trip to the plate. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
The count now at 2-2. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
Okay.
Really had his number.
So stepping in is Lucas Ersig. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only. Up next,
So you're going to put this pressure on me?
He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Big Daddy is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tight. Rope out.
Okay. We got bonus to power.
Daddy. Big Daddy.
First offering. Big Daddy is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
1-1 the count now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. McKinney's there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
All right.
Next
No
is
problem.
Big Daddy trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here.
Driving a run.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Oh man.
Not even close on that swing.
Oh,
No
man.
balls and a strike.
Obviously a huge situation in the game.
Thought it was
here,
gonna break.
But at the plate, he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from 3rd.
Here it comes, 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases
my check swing. Why?
2 away now. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Nashville.
All right, I just need to power through this.
Taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Zach Brown gets the win on the mound.
Current series is ended. Please return to. Yeah. God, I hope so. Oof, God, this is rough. I'm not gonna lie. This a little discouraging, but it just gotta power through it. But I'm also like doing nothing but power swings. I don't know if I should just go back to contact or go back to my other loadout that I had. All right. Let me do one more game with this loadout, and if it gets bad, I might go back to more of a contact hitter.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight,
I mean, just like it is in real life. I mean, hitters have to make adjustments if they're slumping.
And the Nashville Sounds. The Sound have now won.
Still got to power through it.
So next to hit is Daddy Big Daddy. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
It's like you do nothing but sliders.
Now at the plate, Daddy Big Daddy, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, hit sharply on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
It's
Next,
something.
It'll be Brian Navarretto worked a walk his first time up. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Digging in will be Ferrar Encarnacion. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A 1-2 pitch. And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired.
Yeah, so I might switch my loadout.
Corey Ray, he comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. This is lifted out to left. Big Daddy is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So here is Keston Hiura, a base hit in his first trip. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go as the third baseman, Lucas Erceg. Goes the other way as this is lined to left. Big Daddy is right there as he puts it away. No problem.
All right, better fielding.
Good contact to start out.
So the next to bat will be Daddy Big Daddy. Now here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Ray is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, here is Daddy, Big Daddy. He flew out in his last AB.
Big Daddy.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Down the left field line and deep.
Yeah, I'm swinging it early.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And that one got a piece of him.
Let's go. You want to go?
Stings a little bit. The best revenge
You wanna
he can
go?
get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score.
Look at that.
We'll see if
Frozen
his guys
stiff.
can move him around the bases.
Next to stand in is Brian Navarrete.
Steal the base.
He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Throw over to the bag, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
I think the manager's on to me or something.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
McKinney.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone!
Good effort, right?
A solo shot here to left, number 11.
Like, I had
for
no
him on
shot
the
at that.
season. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
A 3-run deficit in the bottom of the 8th is tough for a visiting team to overcome. But they've got 3 outs left. And after that homer, they're going to need to string together some hits to make a game of it.
Stepping up is Daddy, Big Daddy, hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Boy, late on the curveball here, yet he's still able to drive this one deep down the right field line. On the run, and he makes the catch just shy of the wall. And with that, this ball game is over. 5-2, the final score tonight.
Okay.
Nashville used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Dylan.
All right, what do you guys think? Should I go back to my older loadout, or just power through what I got right now?
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now
Yeah.
within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove that he can compete and excel at this AAA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is here with me today. How does AAA prepare a
can make
player
a new
for the
loadout,
majors in
right?
a way that AA doesn't?
Loadout.
Yeah, I think it's changed a lot in recent years. They used
Call
to
this one
always say that if you
contact.
could compete at AA, you could play in the big leagues, and that might be true. But you're seeing fewer and fewer players make that double jump.
They're
Up
talking
to
smack
the big
about me,
leagues.
aren't they?
Organizations want their prospects to play in AAA. I think that's another level of challenge. It's kind of an incremental step rather than throwing them right into the fire of a big league competition. You have a lot of guys at the AAA level who have big league experience. They know how to play at that level, and so he'll face that kind of level of competition, but he'll also be able to pick the brains of guys on his own team who have been there, so when that call does come for him to make it to the big leagues, he'll be ready.
Thanks. You guys are having a field day with that. I mean, it'll add to my highlight reel. I don't have much of anything else. Okay. All right. So now more contact now. No. Whoops. I changed the wrong loadout. Okay, let me fix that. All right, this one is the one I want to change. Spark plug. Power. Contact. Eyewear. Yes. Yes. I don't know which one is technically better. Glove. Grip. That. Socks. Okay. Like, how do I make that my active one? Or do I Oh. Thank you. Okay, yeah, they're all equipped. Yeah. Alright. Okay, but like, what is with this? This is not... I want long sleeve with 2 gloves. Okay. Let's try this again. Now with the new setup.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Jacks. The Sound look for their 7th straight.
Big Daddy.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Daddy, Big Daddy, trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
Let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
Get on base by any means. Or to hit with the first 3 pitches.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Ray able to track it down for the 3rd out. So a fairly painless top of the 1st. And now, Daddy, Big Daddy flew out last time up.
Daddy.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got
this pitcher's not playing around.
And a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
That is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number
Okay.
4. Next, it'll be number 33. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Swung on and hit in the air to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. So next to bat will be Lucas Erceg. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the
Easy.
inning. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First offering on its way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Heading out toward shallow right. Lutz has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. At the plate now is Daddy, Big Daddy. He flew out in his last AB. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Boy, I almost hit that button.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. And tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it.
I mean, I've gone through slumps.
Stepping in once again is number 33.
I've gone through slumps.
1 for 2 in the ball game. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Lopes is on his way home. He will score. And they lead now by 4.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2. Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1, the final score. The Nashville Sound.
Breathing exercises.
30th win at home on the season. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball
get some water
on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Nashville Sounds. The Sound are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next.
Okay.
Digging in next, Daddy, Big Daddy comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
All right. Here we go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training.
Slowly going up. I don't know
Where
about that.
you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
2-0 pitch on the way. This is line to left. McKinney is in his tracks.
I mean, I'm making
now
good
as he
contact.
makes
You're just
the
hitting
catch
it to
for out
pitchers
number 2.
or players. Fielders.
Striding in is Jordan Zimmerman. The base knocked to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired.
I'll see how this game plays out.
Now at the plate is Daddy, Big Daddy, and their runners at the corners now. First offering, swing and a liner.
That's a base hit.
Lays himself
Oh,
out,
that's a
and
good catch.
Spectacular catch.
That's a good catch.
And not in time as the run scores.
This is a real life slump, yes.
Next to dig in, Bryce Terran bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's
he caught it.
At bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
In there, a base hit.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it...
Next, here is Daddy, Big Daddy. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Big Daddy.
Oh, look out. Hot shots at third, and there are 2 away.
Oh, man.
And that'll bring up Keston Hura. Delivered an RBI single.
That's some bad luck.
The 1-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Big Daddy comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Into the box, Daddy, Big Daddy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Whoa, not
Surprised they
sure
didn't call
where
that a strike.
missed, and I'm not sure the pitcher does either.
Oh,
and that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
That one for sure on
me. Good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Down the left field line and deep.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
So 1-2.
When a pitcher puts
slow
you in the
pitches
proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your plan.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 hit, 1 left.
Slow pitches are killing me. Take it off.
Adam Conley will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 33 is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. First offering on its way. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Boy, after that base
I thought about running straight to the wall. But, like, there's no way.
Stepping in next, David Fry. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Big Daddy is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Daddy, Big Daddy will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Looking to minimize the damage here.
Just got to power through it.
And now here's
Is that the gap?
Pretty well out toward right center field. Ray finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Now it'll be Tristan Lutz, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. In the air now out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. Now a long throw home. And the run will score on the sacrifice.
There's no way I was going to beat that.
In half, 4-2 now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Corey Ray. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Lifted the other way down the left field line. He brings it in, and they have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight.
That's ugly. Everything will be fine. I'm making contact. Oh. Let's take a look at what's in that pack.
A player has addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance.
So you do something about these strikeouts. What do you suggest?
The coach advocates a
Maybe be more selective with your pitches and just go for contact. Maybe some extra reps in when you can. Yeah. Do that good stuff. Let's see. Packs. Open up the equipment one first. I don't have a guard, so I'll take that. All right, what's in this? Oh, I got a sponsorship. Oh, for franchise. Oh, we got a diamond. Are you ready? Oh my sweet mama. I'm pretty sure Chris Sale doesn't act like that. Add to the rotation, you bet. Yeah, you can go. Whenever I do my Diamond Dynasty again, he's definitely going to be the ace. Okay, I'm a ball player. I got to equip the new stuff. Shin guard. Batting cage. Should I work on that? No, it just helps me with my check swing according to the thing you sent me. That's more on me and not like my player. All right, minigame. It's been a rough start. That's for sure. I don't know if it's time to bump it down to veteran. I mean, I was doing great, but it was also double A. Hey. Build more of that confidence back up, I guess. It just feels like I've surrendered to the difficulty, you know? Oh, well, even let me go back. I'm just cold right now. Yep. That's all. It'll be fine.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the
I'm making contact.
John Park.
It's gonna be better with the pitch selection.
Set to get his evening at the plate.
Contact swing for a hit.
Big Daddy trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
See what we got.
Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Okay. I'm very early.
Two out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Ready now is Chauncey Lyle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner.
Because I keep getting this feeling that it's going to turn around.
Puts it away for out number 1.
It's going to turn around at some point.
Batting first, the first baseman, Andrew.
Comes set with the 0-1. On, he pops it up. Brigman ranging
oh, go for it!
Field, but he won't get there. It falls in. And
oh my God!
It to second base now with 2 gone. So now into the box is Daddy, Big Daddy. He went down on strikes in his last at bat. A dive, but he's back. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh,
looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And that's out number 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up to the plate next is Andrew Vaughn. Hit high and deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder. And this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah.
Well, it took.
Okay.
Striding forward now is the DH. Samir Duenas flew out last time up. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Big Daddy is going to get there as he backs up.
Yeah, I think after this game, I'm going to bump it down to veteran. See if there's any difference.
Laz Rivera, he's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2. And now here is Daddy, Big Daddy, grounded out in his last at-bat. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Oh.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The runner from second crosses the plate. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Could this be the moment?
2 out, runner in scoring position at second. And up next is Tristan Casas. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side.
Oh my God.
Has a play, and he makes the play to end the inning.
It's like all these camera angles mess me up.
And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised.
Because I want to go based on the camera angle.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here. So stepping in is Samir
Oh man,
Guedes.
bases loaded.
Potential tying run for him at third base. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch as just the one run comes across in the inning. First pitch of the AB now. Daddy, Big Daddy, is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Popped him up.
Under it twice.
Skog shading to his right. He's got it one away.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches.
At least we
on
won.
this one. Picking up safe.
Okay. I guess for the purpose of this, we'll just go down to veteran. See if it gets any better. Should be no shame in that.
When you get to
I'm trying to tell myself there should be no shame in that.
Exactly how close you are to making the major.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. You know, like I did it yesterday. I played a different game and all of a sudden, like a miracle happened.
What's it like being on the doorstep of the show?
Well, when you get to AAA, this is where you really
where do I change it again?
The next call up is the big leagues, and that's what you've been dreaming about your whole life. So,
all right, here we go.
One thing when you get to AAA, there are a lot more veteran players too. A lot of guys that have been up and down the big leagues. Not so many young kids like there were in the lower levels. So
no, I mean you play to have fun, obviously, but I mean you don't want to make it too easy because you don't feel accomplished.
I got to be myself and play as hard as I can. And that next
call I could go back. I don't know. Dynamic was pretty evil. You want me to try that? So dynamic setting will level up based on your success. I mean, maybe I'll do that. All right, let's see. Yeah, I totally was not expecting to play this bad today. The last thing I want, because I'm pretty sure it's going to happen in the game, if you're just playing that badly, they might bump you down back to AA.
Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Jacksonville Jumbo. We've got baseball on the show. Ronaldo Lopez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Set to get his evening at the plate started. Daddy, Big Daddy, trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding.
What's the difficulty?
So
it's at All-Star.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is lined hard to deep left. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning.
I made contact.
Now
but I mean, the pitch was down the middle.
Russell, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. It's down for an extra base hit.
How are you going to tell me to go that direction?
Around second now and headed for third.
When the ball does, okay.
And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out.
All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Daddy, Big Daddy.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep it.
So 2 down and a runner at first, and that'll bring up Blake Rutherford.
Man, just going to talk to me after the game. I know it.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
I still haven't been given the good
The
stuff.
sixth about to get started, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Daddy, Big Daddy.
Oh,
in there for
man.
strike one, 0-1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And he fouls this one off. This is hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up. Gone to lead off the inning.
You know, I don't even know anymore.
A solo shot here to left. Third home run for him on the year. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore, unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
I don't even know.
Daddy, Big Daddy, will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle inning.
It's at Hall of Fame. What is wrong with you?
A home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. And that one yanked just foul. We're in the seventh inning.
Okay, whoever said dynamic was a good idea. You're fired.
And he lays off for ball one.
You gotta love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you
How is it
have
not a
to find a way to
strike?
take advantage of the count.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Andrew Vaughn.
It's a Hall of Fame difficulty. Are you kidding me?
Here comes the 1-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in.
It's like I almost want to just focus on just hitting only and not fielding.
He flew out.
I don't know if I could do that. Hitting's a big problem.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh God.
In the dirt here.
Oh God.
Good job to corral this quickly as the
That's a
runners
me
hold
problem.
on. Meisner over at second. Pompey at first. 2 out in the inning. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. So striding in to start the 9th is Blake Rutherford as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Big Daddy is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Well, that's why you.
I mean, the team's winning.
So come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
Tonight's ball game.
Should I keep going? Should I just do it like hard at veteran?
The Jumbo Shrimp get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Daniel Castano earns his 5th win.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm there, right there. I just need to find like the right I guess the setting, but all right. We go to veteran. One more game with it. Make sure it applied. And if it's rough, then yeah, I'll do another game mode. Maybe I'll do the showdown. God, everyone's betting over 200. Except for me.
Minor League
Fine.
Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Charlotte
It did stop pitch hitting me.
It's baseball. It's the show. And now in the box, Daddy, Big Daddy. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting line for this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line hard, deep into left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Hey, he pulled a me.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Third baseman.
0-2. Here it is. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is. Now to the plate, Daddy, Big Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And
okay.
Get into scoring position with 2 away.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at-bats, 2 doubles.
You want me to steal the next base?
I want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 1-1. Runner's on his way to third. That's lifted the other way out to left.
This camera angle is killing me.
Hang on.
I mean, it says it on the top right what direction, but it's like my instinct to go based on the camera angle.
Amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
Next up, Lewin Diaz worked a walk in his first plate appearance.
I will not steal home.
A pause, and the 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Here comes the right fielder. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
100%.
So no runs
okay.
on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Next to hit, Daddy, Big Daddy, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Daddy. Big Daddy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Number 5 is there, and he has it for the out. And stepping in, Daddy, Big Daddy, flew out last time up. Now the first pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Okay.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men.
All right, well, 2 for 4 for the game. I guess that's progress.
He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Up next, Micah Rodolfo, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And that's in there, base hit.
Get it.
And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. A great throw.
Looked like he was safe.
Cut down the run and end the inning. Certainly worth another look. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Okay.
Always nice to get the first game of a series, but even
All right.
more so.
Hey, I'm 2 for 4. All right, let's go with it.
Everybody the rest of the series.
2 for 4, and I had the 2 outs were contact.
The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
Techno 2 bags. Let's go.
To take the lead, and they never gave it back. The game's future stars are on display.
Big Daddy.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Daddy, Big Daddy, trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. First pitch on its way.
Foul ball. Okay.
This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. That's taken.
What? Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Zone, and there's one away.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result.
Now to the plate. Here is Daddy, Big Daddy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Oh, really?
High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And he'll lay out
good catch.
to make a spectacular catch. Wow. So next to hit is Daddy, Big Daddy.
Number 24. Daddy.
And now the first pitch.
Yeah, like those, like when they do the diving catches, you can't get mad at those.
Now the 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Under it.
Long run for the left fielder.
Oh.
But it's over his
okay.
head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Well, I do that ball.
What? Because I thought he was there.
It's really hard to say with the ball bouncing over the wall for a double. That might have cost them a run there.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Navarretto. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
And they'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be scored a sac fly.
I will not steal home.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now at the plate, Pirar Encarnacion, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A bouncer to the left side.
Yeah.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Next to hit is Daddy, Big Daddy. He doubled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push
that one I would go to the umpire and be like, well, why didn't you call that one a strike? Then I get thrown out of the game.
Count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Meisner on second. Pompey at first. 1 gone. Swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Next, it'll be Laz Rivera.
Like, there's no difficulty setting that can save me from that.
2 out here in the 9th. This is line to left, and he'll get over to. Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that?
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
I know, right? I didn't understand the dialogue to that.
And they finished the month with a bang. just the way you want to.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp jumped out to an early...
Series has ended. Return to clubhouse. I mean, I guess I could give this a little break and do another mode. Oh. I was just making sure it's saved. All right. Diamond Dynasty. I can show you the conquest mode because you said that not a lot of people do it. Or should I do a showdown? Where am I in the first inning program? Let's do the first inning showdown. Let's give that another go. I'll pick Evaldi as my pitcher. Yoenis Cespedes, is he still in the league? Is he like injured? Because last I heard, like he had an injury at home, and like that was the end of it. Does he play right field? He's the left fielder. Zach Greinke? I'll take him. A little emphasis on pitching? Probably. I guess these two are pretty hot right now. I need a shortstop. All right. They didn't give me some good perks this time. Whoops. Okay, facing Kenny Lofton. Do not allow a base runner. Oh, the lineup. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, you should have Evaldi as my main pitcher. Do not give up a hit. Do not walk the batter. Do not hit the batter. Don't make an error.
So now into the box is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
I know there's a
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate.
like pitching mechanic that helps you
Here he comes,
with better accuracy with your pitches.
2-1
But I
now.
tried it the other day and either I didn't get it or I was just bad at it.
Hit in the air to left field. Cespedes is there. Makes the play.
See, I want that angle all the time when I'm fielding.
No one on with one down, and into bat next is Luis Robert. Pitch on the way.
Yeah, you have to like draw it.
Empty, 1 man out.
Like I wasn't getting it. Either I wasn't getting it, I just sucked at it.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field,
So I keep it like this is like the most basic form I think
like a heater for
of pitching.
56 feet 6 inches.
Keep it like that.
Chase out of the zone that time.
All right, ponytail beard.
The second out of the bottom of the first. Jose Abreu is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey,
Go
love
after
the
it.
confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Bases are
Yeah,
empty
took a
here
break.
with 2 men out.
Mental reset, Smith said.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to it, but I'm doing a showdown right now. Now, let's see. Opposing runners will not lead off. Exit velocity with 0 outs. No. Exit velocity while behind in the count. Oh, like this one. You want to makes more fielding and throwing errors. All right, let me look at my squad. That does not look like a good squad at all. We'll move him to second. This guy's out of position. Do I have a third baseman? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Let's go with that. All right, with your squad, tally 4 total bases in 2 innings. Oh, I didn't see. I guess he was better. Oh, is that a position? I don't even know why I didn't even
and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
It's early.
7-10.
Now the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Standing in now, Kenny Lofton, as he'll
That's
go
a base
after
hit.
the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard
So
now.
far, so good.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 52.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Damn.
So now here is Kike Hernandez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's set and the pitch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind in the count with guys on base.
A swing pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. 2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up Sean Murphy. First delivery to him.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
The 1-1. Fouled away. The set and the 1-2.
Ah, boy.
Strike 3 called, and the so
all right, no problem.
McNeil. He'll lead things off here in the
No
bottom
problem.
half of the first.
The second baseman.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. High in the air down the right field line. Waiting on it is Benintendi. He's got it 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
It's close.
The 1-1. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next up for New York, Mike Piazza looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul.
Yeah.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Is that counting here too? I guess so. I don't remember what it was.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final. Digging in will be Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The right fielder,
Like a top-down view.
And
I don't know if I could see that now. Maybe it's not in these settings.
Lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. So here is Wyatt Matheson. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Pilar is there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, here is Matt Thaiss. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Oh my God!
2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
This dude's got an aggressive batting stance.
The next 1-2 pitch. Hit high
That's gone.
and deep is straightaway right field. And that one is gone. On
the upper deck.
Count with 2 away
there you go.
in the inning.
I mean, that was a no-doubter. I don't know why they didn't give me that camera. Let's see. Catcher. You can play. Okay, you can play. One of these guys can play third, right? All right, let me see. I put him in. There you go. My bench, though. I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. I'll have a right fielder, a good one, and that'll work. All right, let me see what we got here. Go with that. All right, let me find this camera angle. What's the sliders? What is this? The user will promote or demote over twice as fast. Is this like cheating? I don't want to mess with this. I guess it's the phone. I'm like making like straight easy mode. Maybe the dynamic one I would probably adjust. I don't know. Maybe I won't mess with that. Okay. Where was the camera angle? In-play. Oh, the in-play view defense. That's what it was. Yeah. I forgot what it was set to. Dynamic? The default? Okay, I'll leave it at that. Because I mean, that didn't really change anything. The throwing meter. I almost want that off. It's like, I kind of hate that. Okay. All right. Back to the showdown. Score 1 run in 2 innings without giving up a run. Yeah, hopefully, given that the road to the show a little break, that things will get better on the other side.
Now at the plate is Gleyber Torres. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman.
And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball 1. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit.
Good contact.
Bellinger fields cleanly.
Apparently, he's a power guy, and I have him batting leadoff.
Stepping in now, Kenny Lofton, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
2 perfect swings back to back.
Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. He swings and hits it foul off.
Is it coming around?
Out of play. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. From the belt, the pitch. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Bellinger. He gets there to put it away, but the runner
okay.
Third.
That looked very bad.
Up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. So now here is Sean Murphy looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First delivery to him.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's on his horse. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Oh, that's the second out.
And
I thought that was 3 outs.
Why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs.
So my wife's texting me at the same time.
Really surprising.
Got distracted.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Danny Mendick. Is a pitch for ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0
I thought that was the 3rd out because I wasn't paying attention.
The 1-1. Slapped hard.
But you know what? It doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
So my wife's like, "What you up to?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just like streaming myself failing at baseball." All right, let's see what we got here. Definitely bench people. I don't use the pitching meter. All right, manage the squad. Bring him in. All right, perks. I think they're okay. All right. Tally your run with the runner on third. I don't know. Maybe it's coming around. Because I do want to get back to it. I have not given up.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres. Oh, they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty.
Gleyber Torres.
Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Oh,
and
man.
Swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Count is 1-2 now.
Like the slowest pitches ever.
Has a look, now the pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
All right. I think that was gone, to be honest. Let's see here. The catcher, that's the shortstop. How do you do? Who's my right fielder? 72. I'll take that. Okay, that's the one I need for the showdown. For like the boss rounds. Which I think is it's coming up. No. Yeah, put him in. And sub him out. Okay. All right. Tally 2 total bases in 2 innings without giving up a hit. Confidence coming back a little bit. Just taking some time. Tally 2 total bases. Let's go.
So the next to bat will be Kenny Lofton.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1.
He's set. Here it comes.
Lofton.
Moncada is over to take a look. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner.
Damn.
Robert patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's a base hit. Yes.
Hug the line and head for the right field corner.
In the corner.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Hey, so far so good. Velocity. That's another good one. It's like it lags whenever I change, like when I'm trying to look at different positions. It's like loading the character. I'm just gonna keep everything here the way it is. All right, the perks, because I think this is the boss round now. All right, so let me go and put these perks on. I'll take boost while losing. Exit velocity boost while losing and with 2 outs. I wonder if that counts if I have, because they're going to give me 9 outs. So I wonder if that counts. Guess one way to find out. All right, here we go.
Should be a great matchup.
It's got to look like you've seen better days.
Now batting, second baseman, Labor Torres.
Oh, okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. That was it. Okay. What is happening? What is happening? Is it going around? Oh man. Oh, let's go. All right, who do I get to my squad? Oh, Jackie Robinson. Probably Paul Konerko. Just based on like positions. Let's see. Contact boost, 2 strikes. Vision bonus with 2 strike counts. Let's get this guy in here. All right. How about that? I mean, I have a power guy as my leadoff hitter, but I mean, he's doing it for me. Okay, that didn't apply at all. So let's change that. Tally 2 hits, 2 innings without giving up 2 hits. The Pizza Man. You know, pizza actually sounds pretty good. You know what you should do, Myth? You should treat yourself to something for surviving the vaccine. Yeah. It's a good excuse.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
That's money?
We
yeah.
are set for
That's Gina.
here this evening.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
From the stretch.
Okay, okay.
That one a bit too soon as it locks him
that
up
was
strike 1.
like a, what am I doing? Well, thank you, Beth.
A bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1.
Into the box now, Kenny Lofton. He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
Yeah, that was a bullet.
Not elude
I swung
right
for power. I
fielder's
shouldn't have done
grasp
that.
As he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Stepping up is Paul Konerko. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Smoked on the ground left side, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Getting a lot of perfect swings. What is happening? Yeah, my mom brought over food, so I'll probably have that for dinner. I was told by my ISP. I got an email from my ISP saying that they're going to go through some maintenance tonight, starting at midnight. So, if I did have any possibility of streaming that late, that would be the hard cutoff. Third baseman. Yes. Exit velocity boost with no runners on base? No. See, why can't I have that for my guy? But I'll take it anyways. Yeah, why doesn't my guy like use like perks? Let's see, where is he in the lineup? Third baseman. Move him up. I'll leave everything the way it is. Wait. Yeah. I'll leave everything the way it is. Okay. Playing with the shutdown squad, tally 1 extra base hit in 1 inning.
Now into the box, Gleyber Torres. He'll get us started in this one
under
the lights.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
What? This is the new Ranger Stadium. I heard the Ranger Stadium looks pretty good.
Here comes the 0-1.
I think that was the first stadium that had like a capacity crowd since the pandemic.
Hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed.
Goodbye.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Sorry. Yeah, I think that was like a smart play to put him at leadoff. Because usually when I think of second and shortstop, like one of those would be like the leadoff guy. But they're like contact hitters, not power. I guess second baseman can be a power guy. Contact boost while behind in the count. That's the one. That's the one. But man, these are like Okay, you know what? There you go. Manage the squad. Sign pitch tally 1 strikeout in 1 inning without giving up a run. It sounds doable.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Alex
The pitch.
Verdugo.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Struck him out.
Oh, we're going somewhere. All right, what's the diamond perk? Significant contact boost while losing. Get on base 2 times in 2 innings without giving up 2 hits.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Florida, the second baseman, Gleyber
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled off.
First pitch, 7-10.
And
Okay.
it's fouled
Okay.
away.
Okay.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt
under it.
to
Damn.
produce on.
Laureano is right there. 1 gone. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And standing in is the veteran center fielder, Kenny Lofton. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Swung on and hit in the air to left.
Under that one.
Kenna will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
All right, no problem.
And now Paul Konerko. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Down the right field line.
There you go.
Running hard. He's digging for second.
You know, you talked about
make it to second base
hits
now
to the
with 2
right field
gone.
gap are satisfying. Hitting them to the right field corner is satisfying.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes, as he grounds one briskly to short. Andrus has it, and nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. And
all right, no problem, no problem.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2.
Oh, no, I'm going to walk him. Damn it.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And it's fouled away.
Andrew.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Crap.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw to third.
He's out.
And he's safe.
This is not good.
So now it's Mark Canna as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1 and 2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation.
Oh my God!
Guy up next.
Are you kidding me?
Misses there, ball 4.
Batting 4.
And now the first pitch.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And he fouls this one off.
No, I don't want to give up any runs. What's the matter with you?
It's 1 and 2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. 1 run is scored, and he is in there.
Damn, that sucks. It's the first, yeah, no, I can't want them all. I mean, it's the first one. All right, let's see. Get on base 2 times in 2 innings without giving up 2 hits. Let's just try this again. I mean, I'm set up pretty good to do the showdown. The showdown boss.
So now here is Gleyber Torres. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
No,
a little tardy there. No balls.
Like I was staring at it.
1-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Tucker waits on it. 1 out. Next, it'll be Kenny Lofton.
The center fielder.
First delivery to him.
Oh, man.
There for out number 2. Bases are empty here with
that
2
ball
away,
was smoked.
Bring up the first baseman, Paul Konerko.
Okay, that was just like why.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower.
Okay.
Sinker change.
You're gonna keep throwing knuckles?
If he's gonna succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1 and 2. And that gets him on the mound. Great
Ain't that some BS?
Though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. stepping up is Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Joe Morgan is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Yuli Gurriel comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. This one's down to third. Oh,
good play. Good play.
To first, it's there. He got him. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A ball and no strikes. Fouled off. Here's the 1-1. And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's
all right. Good outing. Good outing.
Second inning set to go, and up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Liner towards second.
Oh my God! These line drives.
Good positioning for the first out. Now one down with
right
the bases
to them.
empty, and that brings up the third baseman Rafael Devers. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Tucker looks up.
Goodbye.
And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on.
And it sucks. I have to get one more hit. I gotta get on base.
To the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. And on the first pitch,
Jesus.
he grounds foul.
Okay.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here.
Okay, no, that one I knew that was in the dirt. That's on me.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it
That's on me.
2-3 on the putout, and there are two gone now.
Final out.
So the bases are empty with two gone now, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And a swing.
I mean, the
from
theme
him,
is he's
gonna
gonna be throwing low.
Play to the right. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up onto the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning.
All right, well, failed the last two, no problem. We're gonna go with this. Check my perks. I think we're gonna go with this. Down 4 runs. I have 20 outs. I think it's a water time. Short water break.
Let's get this thing started.
Okay. This guy, like, I have no words. I have no words for that. All right, here we go.
Now batting, second baseman, Labor Torres.
Off to a good start.
The center fielder, number 1, Kenny Lofton.
At least no double play.
First baseman, Paul TeknoThunder.
Thought about one for too long.
The left fielder, number 52, Yohane Cespedes.
Okay, no problem. Take it easy. Take it easy.
The third baseman, Rafael Devil.
Oh my God. All the perks are on. Oh my God!
Now back, the catcher, Robinson Chirino.
There we go. I'm making solid contact. Except for a couple that I swung under it.
Shortstop, Isaiah Palefa.
How did that pitch just hang there? Well, advance the runner. One of them. Oh, jeez. Under it. All right, I mean, that's one. Yep. Hold on, again. Need a contact guy.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pin kick. Lorenzo.
That's a base hit. All right, tying run at the plate.
Now back. The second baseman. Labor.
Okay. No, I learned my lesson to not send a guy with a speed under 10. All right, here we go. I don't think I'm going to send him. They didn't even give me the sign the tag. All right, no problem. 13 outs. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That should be deep enough. Okay. Even for a guy with a speed of 8. Yep, slowly chipping away. Oh. Oh! Oh, he's out. Oh, man. I don't know why I didn't send him. That should be deep enough. Go, 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 go. Yeah. All right, within one. Oh, man. Yeah, Homer does end it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Take it easy. Oh, my God. I was about to say, if he catches that. Base hit. No. Oh my God. Now it's looking a little concerning. Oh man. Yes. That ball was hit hard.
Now back, second baseman, Labor.
What do we got? What do we got? Is it over? That guy's a beast. You know, I wasn't gonna pick him too because he was a Yankee, but I mean, I guess that's why. That's why I picked. There's a reason why. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was huge XP. And expires in 2 days too, so it's a good thing I got that done. Wait, I can do it again? I won't do it again though. Inventory packs. I got some stuff to open. Nope. Nope. I mean, I'll just take it. Just take it. I guess, yeah, it's like an overtime thing. Oh, I get to pick a diamond outright. Who's my center? Oh, my player is my center fielder. I'll have to work that. I'll have to sort that out another time. Okay, Red Rock Stadium. Hill. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay. I'm not going to do Home Run Derby for obvious reasons. So, shall we go back to it? Think that was enough of a break? I don't know. Guess there's only one way to find out. One way to find out. I'm going to keep it at veteran. Oh, I could turn this off. It's like I really want to focus on the hitting. I mean, the feeling makes for some good content. All right, you know, I'll just leave it. Batting cage. Contact, contact, contact. I don't even get to play it. I wonder what all the icons mean, like, exactly. The icons that are in the lineup. All right, here we go, boys and girls.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Norfolk Tides and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
Norfolk
it's baseball
Tides
on the show, and it's coming. Daniel Castano gets. So next to bat will be Ken Grubb. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Big Daddy.
At the plate now is Daddy Big Daddy.
All right, Daddy Big Daddy.
The numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year.
Shut up. What do you know?
Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. First pitch on its way. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning.
All right.
Bottom of the
Get on base
now.
by any means.
And next to bat will be the outfielder, Daddy Big Daddy.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys.
What if I had a home run?
Make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. 1-1 the count. Here it comes. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th.
All right.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas.
Now batting, the third baseman, Tristan.
A 1-1. Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out.
Oh, wow.
Stepping in once again is Lewin Diaz. He popped out in his first trip. Now a spin and a throw back to second.
Good.
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
I wish they would make a sound.
Kyle Stowers.
You know, like in Metal Gear Solid, make a sound when you get caught.
So far. In the air now, out to left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5.
Manager's going to talk to me again.
Digging in next, Daddy Big Daddy singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
Under
it in the air out toward right center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Next to dig in, Daddy Big Daddy. A winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Soft liner towards short.
It was a jam shot, but I'll take it.
Falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And he's in there at third is the possible winning run.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling
Steal a base.
like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll...
And in fact, there will be no throw.
I stole a base, finally!
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas.
Did it count as a stolen base, though?
Great opportunity to win it here. Winning
I mean, he didn't bother.
Base, nobody out. Now the 0-2 pitch. Oh, here's a little looper, and that's going to drop a base hit. And the winning run is across to score.
All right, 2 for 4. I mean, they're singles, but I got to build it back up again. Build myself back up.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage. Eloy Morales will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first. He was absolutely
took out
all over that fastball.
the guy out
find
there.
a way to keep that fair.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Progress.
Success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those
Hit it to the
shutdowns,
bridge.
you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Julio Pereira. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left.
I got it.
Big Daddy will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Big Daddy.
Next, here is Big Daddy. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And this throw gets away from him.
What?
Into the box, Adam Hall. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
I can see him doing better with this.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now.
Fielding. Anyways.
Stepping in next, Big Daddy. He flew out in his last AB. And a high strike there, 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Dilson Herrera. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder, and that one is gone.
Had no way I was going to climb that.
Count with 2 away in the inning.
Hey, I'm over 200.
Daddy, Big Daddy, he bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect
Over
this
the Mendoza
pitcher to try
line.
and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is
Against
in
the
order.
runner.
Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
He's set and the pitch. A swing.
Base
and a
hit.
shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Guerrero rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score. And the deficit is down to only one now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here.
It's coming around.
He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Yeah, finally completed a challenge. Oh, you missed. I guess you weren't here for the showdown. Got that done.
Trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Hit out towards second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit.
Yes!
And they've taken the lead here in the eighth.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late.
All right.
And now here is Willie Yan. He's hitless in
Now it
three
all goes
at-bats
downhill.
to this point. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. That one is out of here. This
Hey, it jumped a little higher that time.
Big
Oh, yeah.
time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Ready
226.
now is Daddy, Big Daddy, and they're runners at the corners now.
Daddy, Big Daddy. Oh, now.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length.
Bad angle.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him. The 1-0. Hit hard down the line.
Oh,
Foul
barely
ball, 1-1.
foul.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He makes the catch, and they will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
All right, but 2 for 5.
Tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final.
That's no
The
problem.
Tides put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory.
2 for 5 in that game. Batting over 200. It's slowly coming around.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the North. We've got baseball on the so now to the plate. Daddy,
I got a
Big
6-game
Daddy
hitting
comes
streak?
in with
What?
a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one.
Why am I still wearing one glove? I guess if it's working.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Stowers is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Now to the plate, Ken Grubb. He's singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound.
And a great diving
almost.
effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, just
Almost.
a nice piece of hitting right there.
That was actually a good try.
Stepping in, Daddy, Big Daddy, flew out last time up.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses.
It's 3 outs from a
in check.
no-no? Oh, wow.
First delivery to him. Line
Base
drive to center
hit.
field. He dives.
Oh.
Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
That was a good play.
Next up, Daddy, Big Daddy.
Number 24. Daddy, Big Daddy.
From the stretch. Guerrero, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-0. And
Hello.
a pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is well behind the play.
That was a pitch out. Sometimes they throw it out on purpose if they're thinking like the runner's going to go.
Finding another way to generate some runs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball
Like they'll just like throw away a pitch.
We haven't seen any home runs, so
to try and
sometimes you have to try for
get the runner.
else. Now with seeing a single could be all it takes to push the run across.
Base hit.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Finally, someone's able to scratch a run across. The pitching has been so dominant in this one. Let's see if this opens the floodgates a little bit.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next to hit, Willie Yan. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Big
That was
Daddy
way up there.
able to track it down for the third out. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Estevan Ramirez. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Big Daddy is right there as he puts it away. No
Big
problem
Daddy's
for
right
the
there.
first out.
Oh man, it really
Next up
tested
is
me here.
Austin Wins, grounded out in his last at bat. Fly ball to straightaway left. Big Daddy is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
Tie game.
Up next, Big Daddy. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
One out, nobody on. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle.
Yes!
He gets dirty, but he can't get there.
Weak
center field.
Grounder,
nice
but
piece of hitting right there
made
to
it.
put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Yeah, I'll take it too.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pereira is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now to the plate, here is Lewin Diaz. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Ground ball left side. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So they can't get that winning run home.
I guess we won the game.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Jake Fishman wins his
2 for
4th
4
game out of the bullpen this year.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the singles, but I gotta tell myself this is a process. Yeah, I'm in contact mode. I agree.
At the AAA
Yeah, because the thought crossed my mind if I should go back to power, but it's way too early for that.
They can impart a lot of wisdom that can be
Way
really
too
useful
early.
to a young player. I gotta think you need to pay attention.
Oh yeah, it happened all the time. I mean, I remember players coming down to AAA and they would tell stories of how things are done in the big leagues, and it would make us better. We'll be
you know, hearing that a little bit, the Marlins sent a player down to AAA yesterday, and he went on Twitter saying that he's gonna be no more Mr. Nice Guy. But I mean, in reality, he's batting like under 100.
Stars are on display.
You know,
minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
You can't blame the organization sending you down.
Series between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball.
And then going to Twitter to vent your frustration, that probably doesn't send a good image either.
For game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling.
So next to hit is Big Daddy. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This one's flared off to the right side. Right fielder coming on. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in.
Top swing of the first pitch.
Ramirez. He bounced out last time up. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Yeah, and
it looked like it bounced off my head.
One of the game could be coming.
I want to look at it.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brett Cumberland. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the 1-2. Lifted the other way down.
Oh, no.
Giving chase. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder.
All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Big Daddy. Swing, line, drive.
And the gap.
He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Man, that's got to sting for the pitcher and his teammates.
They
just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves.
I don't know why I like that name.
So they can get some more runs on the board, but instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Oh, wait.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
No, okay. I thought I didn't tag in time. All right.
Now at the plate, Brian Navarreto.
Now batting, catcher, Brian Navarreto.
The 3-2 pitch. Grounded weakly toward third. Right to him. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
A simple ground ball to the...
So now into the box is Dilson Herrera. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the 2-1. This is in the air to left field. Big Daddy has him played perfectly as he puts it away.
Definitely feeling more confident as we're getting into this.
And now in the box, Big Daddy.
No, I didn't score on that.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up.
46.
Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized
I did score
last time.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. The runner from first crosses the plate.
Techno 2 bags.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Next to hit is Lewin Diaz, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. This is popped up. Canelo is there, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. That brings up Tyler Nevin. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
He's got the no-no? Oh, he got it. Oh, okay.
3-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Who was he?
Big Daddy will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner
or who is he?
head back to first.
Oh, was he? A rookie? Oh, wow.
Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat. Daddy,
good for him.
Daddy, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. First pitch coming, here it is.
Jam shot.
Gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Grubb has got it, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Tyler Nevin. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
That was bad, bro. Only been in the bigs a few years. Hey, I mean,
fastball all the way there. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the.
I wonder if it'll show in the game here, because I know it shows a scoreboard, like a live scoreboard. Strikeout scored a well pitch. That was the only base runner. Wow. You know, it's funny how like there's so many games that could have been a perfect game, but just like one thing screws that up. Like the umpire that one year, for that one guy. Save. He's petitioning the MLB. No, he don't have that kind of clout to do that. Let me see. Live rosters. So it was Baltimore. I don't know if it'll show like the actual stats of the game. No, probably not. I wish it would do that, at least. They could always like look at it because they do review those and they can score it differently. But I mean, for something that's like historic like that, they might make it stand. They might just leave it, let it go, because that's going to open a door, to be honest. It's gonna open like Pandora's box on that if they change that to where it's a perfect game.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we digging in.
254 batting
First
average.
Chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Stay hot, huh?
Oh, okay. Hit a home run? No, I'm not there. I'm not a power guy. Power swing for a hit. Contact swing for a hit.
Let's go, kid.
Don't
Pitch
swing
on the
first
way.
pitch.
Fellas are home 9
Wow.
as they begin play here this evening. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
3-1 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase. A dive.
Wow.
And he brings it in. And on a fantastic play.
I've been getting robbed a lot.
Next, it'll be Daddy, Big Daddy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no... So here is Santiago Espinal, grounded out in his last at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Big Daddy finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Julio Pereira. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Big Daddy is right there as he puts it away.
Oh, he's running
for the first down.
God, no!
Now at the plate is Big Daddy. He bounced out last time up. Hit to third. And a sliding try there at third,
base hit?
It skips by him, a base hit.
That should be a base hit.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here.
There you go.
That'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and
hitting streak extended.
He didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Now at the plate, here is Lewin Diaz. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
All right, so far so good.
Malquin Canelo. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left, as this is hauled in for the first out.
I don't know why I thought I was going to miss that.
So the next to bat will be Big Daddy, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back
they're
into
all
the
to the third baseman.
Work on his craft and try and drive something in the gap.
On to first, and they get the double play. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp came through when it mattered in the ninth.
Oh, my power numbers regressing.
As he bears down on the major leagues, it's becoming more and more clear that he could be a major star as a two-way player. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me, and Jonathan, when he
talking about me being a two-way player,
there's a lot of talk that he was picked too high. It's looking like he was maybe undervalued at this point.
I think you really can evaluate a draft and whether a guy was too high or too low until he gets to the ultimate level, up to the big leagues, and succeeds there. So let's wait and see before we give an A scouting grade to the organization for drafting him early. So far, the return.
I think it's water time.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Charlotte Knights and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. And now, Big Daddy, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so.
Coming around.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
The 1-1 home.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And he's safe.
Man, he's seeing
extends the hitting streak
right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. There's one.
Well, he was about to hit me in the face.
Get the double play to get him. Stepping up is number 5. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Going back is the left fielder. Gone.
I don't know how they thought I was going to get that.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he...
Next, it'll be Luis Gonzalez. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Big Daddy will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Andrew Vaughn, the next to bat. In the air to left. Big Daddy is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
One of these days, I'm going to throw it to first.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Samir Duenas. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Big Daddy has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So now a runner on at second with 1 away, and that'll bring up Blake Rutherford. Here comes the 1-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Big Daddy will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
I get a lot of field work.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 0-2 home pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Big Daddy.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Big Daddy.
Hey, Matt,
Daddy,
they
Big
need
Daddy.
to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Hit to short. He's got it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So next to bat will be Laz Rivera. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Here now the 2-2. Belted high in the air out to left. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another.
Another excellent.
Oh man,
At the
been
plate
obliterated.
now is Andrew Vaughn. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This is lifted out to left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Stepping in once again is Big Daddy, grounded out in his last at bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first.
And the first pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Lofted in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
Yep.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So now here is Blake Rutherford. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back on it is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this.
I mean, hey.
Digging in next, Luis Gonzalez. Third trip to the plate for him here
Broken
tonight.
arm,
0
yep,
for
yep.
2 at this point.
Career over.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third.
See, God, I hate these
the run
angles.
is in to score from second. It's now 7-1.
You know, it's not an angle issue. I just didn't pay attention.
Next to dig in, Daddy, Big Daddy. He flew out in his last AB. And a strike called at the letters.
What?
To me, but it's 0-1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, and able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone.
Team making a comeback?
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player's had it.
No, they're not.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad. And
Hey,
get
2
a
for
win.
4.
Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
And tonight's final,
Getting there.
7-3. The Charlotte Knights took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. AAA. Minor League Baseball is live and on the. Next to stand in is Daddy, Big Daddy.
Daddy, Big Daddy.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it
don't
back.
swing at the
but he
first
does so
pitch.
Too late. It's strike one. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Base hit.
There's a line drive base hit to left field.
Was that a 10-game hit streak?
Success with 2 out, and
I even have that in
stays moving.
Double-A.
It's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate, and this batter's able to bite and keep his hands
Coming
inside
around.
his baseball and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Second inning coming up here at Blue River with no score. Striding forward now is the DH, Samir Duenas. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Belted high in the air out to left. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into.
Yeah, injury.
Ready to go for the last half.
275.
Next to bat will be the outfielder. Daddy,
it's climbing.
Daddy.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And
yeah, that's true.
One. On the ground to
God,
third.
right to him.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
What?
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 5. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit.
Oh man, that was gonna be bad.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's
All right.
Next, here is Big Daddy. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here.
Man.
The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Striding in is
Oh, we're losing again.
He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. The 2-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. Rutherford rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they push the lead to 5 now.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Big Daddy is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Oh, who am I throwing to?
Tack on another here as the runner scores from
That's it.
second. It's a 6-0. Yeah,
I mean, that's my
imagine
fault.
It feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. First pitch of the AB now. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Swing and a liner.
There you go.
And
Eat it, third baseman.
Outfield grass for a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2.
Techno 2 bags.
Into second here with nobody out. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Stepping in next, Lewin Diaz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
Damn.
The best ones have that late action that
He was
just
struggling
starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
That was kind of rough to watch.
To finish off tonight's game, the Charlotte Knights
But
get their 30th win on
2 for
the
4
road
again,
so
another
far
2 for
this
4
season.
game.
Jimmy Lambert earns win number 7 on the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
It's getting better.
Thank you for...
I'm just amazed at the XP we're getting. All right, I'm on fire.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way. Now to bat, Big Daddy. He did
11 game hit streak, 277 batting average.
In the starting 9 for this one.
Advance the runner, contact swing to advance the runner. Yeah. Let's do this. Don't swing first pitch.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center.
It's in the gap. Oh.
Falls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
I thought I had that.
Into the box. Daddy, Big Daddy. Now here's the first offering. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Rutherford is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And now here is Micah Rodolfo, a base hit in his first trip. 0-2 count and the pitch. There's a drive out to left center field. And he's in safely to third as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game. So stepping in is Daddy, Big Daddy, flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. On the ground to the left
base.
Side.
Is it a base hit? Come on, go, 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 go.
And a good try
Safe.
to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew
That's a 12-game
that he had an
hit streak.
11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
Skied into very shallow right. Rutherford will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready now is Lewin Diaz. It was a base hit last time up. A swing and a ground ball to third.
Nice.
That's through a base hit, and he's got his third hit of the game.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
So now to the plate, Brian Navarreto. 0 for 2 for him to this point. This one's down to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. They make it.
Surprised he didn't tag me.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Blake Rutherford. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase.
What
happened? He dropped it. And he's in safely at third as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead. And stepping in, Micah Rodolfo. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Big Daddy gets under it and makes the catch.
I can't believe I missed that.
So 2 runs on just 1 base hit, 2 costly errors, and a runner left.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now to the plate, Daddy, Big Daddy.
All right, come on, Big Daddy.
First pitch on its way.
Under
Lofted
it.
in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4.
Definitely much better. Like, I got to keep pushing through.
Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now.
Big Daddy.
Next to hit, Daddy, Big Daddy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, you got to applaud this team. They've scratched
way early.
their way back to 500, and they're playing good fundamental baseball right now. They got some pitchers who can execute, and they got some guys who can drive the ball out of it.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. The batter will be Danny Mendick, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. This one's flared toward left center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
The designated hitter.
Now the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Big Daddy is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
I still can't believe I missed that one last game.
Next up is Daddy, Big Daddy comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Next will be the designated.
Well, that's like one of those I wish I was able to hit it harder.
For him here in this one. The 0-1 delivery. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits. Now to the plate, here is Las Rivera as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Up next, Daddy, Big Daddy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Gotta keep the streak alive.
And now pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right.
I'm gonna do it by doing that.
Irizarry will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
One more shot
now
at it.
Plate number 5. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Number 5.
In the air, down the line in left. Big Daddy is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
First pitch swing in the eye now.
So next to hit is Daddy, Big Daddy. The potential tying run for him at third base.
All right.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. One pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. And he struck him out.
Oh my God.
And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that 1? So now into the box is Chauncey Lyle, grounded out in his last at bat.
That's it for the hit streak.
The 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a
4-0 the score tonight. Charlotte crossed the plate 3 times in the
Well,
8th.
streaks are meant to come to an end at some time.
Ronaldo Lopez
That's all right.
win his second as he racked
Now I go.
strikeouts in the effort.
No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Time for baseball of the
Not gonna jinx myself.
And now
Hit a single or better. Hit a double.
Big Daddy, first chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here it comes.
Hello.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Next up, Chauncey Lyle. First at-bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Big Daddy will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Danny Mendick, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Big Daddy is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in will be Big Daddy. He bounced out last time up. Pops this one up.
First pitch swinging.
Has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down.
It's so hard to just not swing. For some reason.
Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Samir Duenas. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. A leap, but he can't bring it
It's
back
like,
into the park. It's a home run.
how do you time that?
Not every call.
1 out, bases empty, and that'll bring up Blake Rutherford. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Big Daddy is
Like,
right there as
I want to
he'll
do
put it
that
away
camera
without
angle,
much
but
problem
God,
for the
that's
second out. Next to hit is
so much like
Jason
coordination I gotta
He's
do.
1 for 2 in the ball game. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone
I don't know.
as they add still another.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but
The batter will be Danny Mendick. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
If I try holding it before it comes to me.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Maybe that's the play.
Has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Next, it'll be Big Daddy. He flew out in his last AB. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
he's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Way early. Way early.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Line towards center
there
field.
We go.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. To second for 1. Oh, but the feed of the pitcher is a wild one. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
That was weird, but
now with the
I mean, I know what happened, but the way, yeah, it just didn't let me do anything.
First offering. The 1-0. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Now a dive by the right fielder, but it kicks off his glove. 2 runs have scored.
Hey.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right
there. Did it hit?
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. And their runners at the corners now. The 1-1. He's running. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Irizarry gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And tonight's ends at a 6-2
well, a new streak.
The Knights took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Matthew Thompson earns win number 7 on the season, so that's a wrap here tonight.
It's like I almost want to try power.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his
Driving runs late. Oh, there you go. Switching contact plate vision. I guess stick with contact for now. Yeah, maybe I'll try it for a series. Let me look at. Let me make sure my loadout is the way it is. I can just try it. It's the off day. Batting cage contact. You know, one thing I do miss is going to the batting cages. Yeah, they are. Oh, that was bad. It's like, oh yeah, it makes total sense now. All right. Go and power this game.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Durham Bulls. Jacksonville attempt to end a Now at the plate, here is Daddy, Big Daddy.
All right, come on, Daddy, Big Daddy.
He's set and the pitch.
First pitch. I mean, that was like
rising fastball there for strike one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Swing and a shot toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Techno 2 bags of a top 50 prospect. I mean, that's good.
1-0 lead.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
There's ball 4. Now into the box, Lewin Diaz, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way.
I didn't even get it didn't even go slow motion or anything.
So the next to bat will be
I hate that.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. This is hit high in the air out to left field. Big Daddy will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
We're gonna do something here. Gonna do something here. None. Focus solely on the hitting.
Here is Daddy, Big Daddy, looking to put them ahead early.
Power swing to advance the runner.
He's set. Here it comes.
Oh my God.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
Probably gonna put another one down there.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any
good call.
It's 1-2. Meisner at second. Pompey at first with no outs. Grounded to third. This could be 2. The tag gets 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So here is Daddy, Big Daddy. First pitch of the AB now.
Two 4-2 reviews.
The 1-0 home.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Just got the corner that time with the fastball. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach? We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire the side?
That's rough.
Stepping up is Daddy, Big Daddy. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but
sidearm?
Good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
That misses. 2-0.
This is why the manager pencils these
guys. Have we faced
this
sidearm yet?
Big spot.
Sidearm pitcher? I don't think so.
Back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Here he comes on 2-0. And he has a cut
that was
it.
It.
Misses 2-1. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
That's my facial expression perfectly.
Daddy, Big Daddy. He's got 1 hit and 4 at-bats.
Big Daddy.
Here's the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
185 with runners in scoring position. Man, oh man. That changes today. No, it doesn't.
Low, able to track it down for the 3rd out. So not a good turn of it. Next to bat is Tristan Casas.
Oh, we're in extras, oh.
The third baseman, Tristan Casas.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the 2nd casualty of the inning.
Oh, my team's just
So
like
next
not doing
to bat
good.
will be Brian Navarreto, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Hit out towards 2nd. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Over to 1st, and that retires the side. So no runs here.
You take it up, we lost.
7-5 tonight's final. The Bulls seal up their 30th win at home
1
on
for
the season.
5.
Colin McHugh gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a
It's not too bad, but yeah, it's the first game of the series.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this. Next, it'll be Daddy, Big Daddy, and as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. And now the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
Oh, man.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training.
These umpires.
To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
2 balls and a strike.
Got the pitch right there. 2-0
Are you kidding me?
Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
1 out and a runner on 2nd base. To 2-2 now.
Makeup call. They shouldn't do that in this game.
Right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he fouls this one off. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bulls is
way
over
up there.
and he puts it away and fouls
Thank you, Nightbot.
for the 2nd out. Stepping in once again is Daddy, Big Daddy, trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here. And now the first pitch. Low for ball 1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from 3rd.
Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
I mean, that's your type of game.
Left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will come in to score from 3rd.
The manager liked that. I see him. I saw the icon.
Obviously, he's hoping.
Digging in next, Daddy, Big Daddy, and their runners at the
swing,
corners
and
now.
run.
First offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
Rough.
So they pick up 3 runs.
Rough.
Next to dig in, Daddy, Big Daddy.
Daddy, Big Daddy.
A ball and no strikes. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Now a swing and a ball hit high and deep down the line in left. And this ball is a home run.
Here we go.
So a solo shot down the line in left. 4th home run for him on the season. And it's now 7-4.
Oh, man, I love the fact that ball was able to stay fair because he
402
jumped all
feet.
over it. You could tell by his initial reaction, he caught every...
Daddy, Big Daddy, will stride in one more time as we flash you back to early.
Got it. It's been a while since I hit a home run, too.
He leaves the yard with plenty to spare. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the
First, so
zone.
good.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1.
Should have leaned into it.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Ah. I'll hydrate after this at bat.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So they pick up no runs, no hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 7-5.
Yeah, Beth, I can't wait till you play. And then you do the road to the show.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row.
What?
Like
they came from behind a 1?
When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything.
Carlos, you played in AAA on your way to the majors, and I got to think, as a fan, it's
We're playing them
so
again?
exciting being right on the doorstep, knowing that one big performance could elevate you to the show.
Ben, you're absolutely
So you
right.
can reliably
You know
stream
that
it?
You are just a
Yeah.
step below the major leagues, and that if you perform.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now.
Big Daddy.
All right.
At the plate now is Daddy, Big Daddy. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last
You do like
night's
cross
game.
play?
And that's
In
inside
this
for
game,
a
I have
ball,
no idea.
1-0. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been pretty much unstoppable the last couple of weeks or so. Winners of 9 straight ball games.
Maddie,
I know Rocket Leaguers are like a friends list and whatnot that you can use, but I don't know about this one.
Everything's going right. All facets of the game are coming together. Team is
playing
exceptionally well right
now. Oh,
and
no.
He gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Next to stand in is Daddy Big Daddy. Flew out last time up. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike.
Oh, no, there is. There's progress. There's progression. But I don't know if that's between... I know it's progression within the family of consoles.
Getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them.
Because I've done it myself, going between the One and the Series X.
If that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
But if I were to go to PlayStation, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Like, you have to sign up. You probably should do it now, but you have to go like to the show's website, account website, and make an account, and then just link all the consoles that you're gonna have.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
It is okay.
Making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting.
But no, for sure, like progress. Yeah, no, I just had to link it with the show's account for it to be cross progression.
Striding in is Daddy Big Daddy. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch.
Come on.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in.
God, right down the middle.
And now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
A slider at 91.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired.
Oh, he struck out 9. Wow.
Next, here is Daddy Big Daddy. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a miss on a pitch that tied him up.
Swinging at everything.
The ball game is over. 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Durham came through when it mattered.
Maybe I'm not ready for power yet.
Way to the win.
3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
The game's future stars are on display.
Oh, I forgot they're playing already.
Morales, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound.
They scored early yesterday too.
What's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the
opponent's
batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Yeah, as you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run. And that's through into center field, base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right
there. There we go.
They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set. Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax.
We'll have to leave it there as the...
Let me see something here. Yeah, I kind of just want to focus solely on hitting right now.
Out. Now it'll be Daddy Big Daddy. He collected a base hit his first time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Anderson at second with 2 down. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Spin and a throw back to second, and a dive, but
that was a dolphin dive.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Tristan Casas would be next. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Man, the pitcher's wondering.
I mean, that was good at bat.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Big Daddy.
My Big Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Oh,
He couldn't catch up
I
with the
slightly
gas that
touched the
time.
button.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high
Lindor just made an
fastball
error and it's
usually
over.
blows
Oh
9
man.
out of 10 guys away.
Swing and a
That's
little
one
deep to
guy
center.
that.
In comes the center fielder.
That's a base hit.
Not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base
I
hit.
feel bad for Lindor.
Somebody's going to be icing their
But I mean, it
thumbs
goes to
after
show
this
that,
game.
you
That's
know,
a
I mean,
jam
yeah,
sandwich.
you want to go where the money is, but going to a new
Now to bat,
place
Big Daddy singled in
doesn't
his
always
last
work out that
at-bat.
well.
First offering. Hit high and deep out to left field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the
Taking
wall.
the 2 bags.
And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate.
That's true.
We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting. Well, I know you don't want to jinx it by talking.
Oh,
about
and 3
it,
for 3.
but
Cool.
this streak now, it's up to 11 games. When you're playing this well, you think the good times are going to last forever. But in baseball, trust me, this game has a way of humbling you. They should enjoy this ride, though, while it lasts.
And wanted a 12-year deal, yeah. Yeah, that's not right.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
Yeah, I didn't know the details behind his contract. I just know he got a contract before the season started, but I don't know, like, he was like demanding that.
Hey man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3
But
starts,
clearly
he has a whip
it's
of
like
over
karma, right?
1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn
Yeah, I mean,
things
either
around
way.
in this one here today.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Smoke toward third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
Either way, he was demanding a ton of money.
Into the box, Big Daddy grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now.
Oh,
swing
boy,
there. It's
oh boy,
0-1.
oh boy.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And quickly, there are 2 away. Stepping in next, Big Daddy. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. And he whiffs on it.
Finally.
This ball's right under his glove.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm not
do
sure
you
this
know,
ball might have
like
caught him in between hops.
like the
He wasn't
perks
sure
that
which way to turn his glove,
I
and the
have?
next thing you know, it's by him.
Can I buy those in the market? No, I can't. How do you get better ones? Probably the best question.
And now here is Big Daddy.
Through a program.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back.
Might have to look at that.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Yanked on the ground.
Oh.
Throw to second in time. What a play as the side is retired. So it's no runs, no base hit.
I thought that was going to get through.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Jacksonville came through and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Yimi Garcia claims the win out of the.
You can access the program from loadouts. Oh, program. I guess this is it. That's the one. Okay, so I guess I've been passively working on it. Oh, if that's the case. All right, road to the show missions. Okay. Plate appearances. Hits. Okay, so it's these two. Hits. Show. Okay. I can get them here too. Oh. Yeah, I think so too. So I have to play, I don't know, like a quick way I could do that. Play a conquest, maybe? I guess playing a conquest would do it. Ten hits with my player. I mean, that would, then that sucks then. I mean, I guess I could always do it and see. Because I would definitely like to have that. Let me look at it. Diamond Dynasty. No, I know that I know. I don't know where I could put him. It's like for some reason it has me as a second baseman. Yeah, no, I tried doing that. Because it says the only way to change it is if you change his, like his thing here. Bumper? No, just I think it just sorts it. Well, but I mean, it says preferred position is practically anywhere. Damn, where do I want to put him though? I guess second base. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I guess for the purpose of this, this is what I need to do. No. Okay. And like for rotation. Oh, I have to work on the archetype. Oh. So like if I get like the silver one, I guess it'll change. Okay. I mean, I could do a conquest. I tried doing that one. That one takes forever. I've done these two. Boy, this looks complicated. No, let me just not do that. Let me try this. Don't ask how this technically works. I'm still not quite familiar with it myself. Steal some fans. I'll try this out. See what happens. Just to, oh, for real? Oh, yes, I see that.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Thunder and the Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. So now it's Mark Canna, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And underway tonight from Baltimore as the first pitch misses for ball one.
I wonder if that's intentional. He's the pitcher.
Weather
Probably
shouldn't
not.
Be much
It's
of a
just a big
factor.
coincidence.
71 degrees here at game time. Popped him up. Mancini in foul ground. Looks it into his glove.
He's their ace? Ah.
So stepping
That
in
says
Roberto Clemente.
a lot.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. One out, nobody on. Grounded to short. And that's through for a hit.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Manny.
And in steps Manny Machado. He swings and grounds it to short. Galvis on to first as they get the double play to get him. So now here is Ryan Mountcastle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ryan Mountcastle.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed
That's a last
pitch here
name.
that misses for ball one. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he takes ball four. So
God.
the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Lifted
Sale,
down the
let
line
me
and
down.
left.
Number 31.
The 0-1 delivery. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it'll be in time. Posey delivers.
You know what gave
the
that away
strike
was
to get
the
him.
crowd reaction. Otherwise, I wouldn't have realized.
The 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And the slider gets him swinging, two gone. So here's Trey Mancini looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And that's right there, and we're even at one. 2 out, nobody on. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kenna gets under it and makes the...
Big Daddy.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Daddy, Big Daddy.
Daddy, Big Daddy. It says 059, but a lot has changed since the last time I did Conquest.
This is hit sharply to the left side.
Okay, maybe not.
This is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story.
Some things never
No score here as we
change.
play inning number 2.
Yeah, hard line out. Oh my God! And then swinging at pitches that, you know, nowhere near the strike zone.
Out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Trevor Story
Goodbye.
is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Going back is the center fielder. Leaps and he
caught it!
He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria. Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Santander.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Anthony.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Austin Hayes the next to bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Popped up.
Go get it! Go get it!
Over to take a look, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now the first pitch.
The second baseman.
Freddie Galvis is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. Bottom of the second here with no score.
That was overly dramatic for a foul ball.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speed.
A swing and a miss. That top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that brings up Buster Posey. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
It's rough.
So now to the plate, Lewin Diaz. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets
This
the second
is
out
something else.
Jazz Chisholm will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah,
Shot
right.
Towards second.
Yeah, there you go.
That is in there for a 2-out base knock. Throw over to first, and he's back easily.
Oh yeah, I gotta warm some of some. Right. Your bullpen. No. Gonna warm up a starter.
Into the box, Mark
Hello.
Canna. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0. Popped him up. Mancini is there.
He ran right through him.
Third out.
Should have trucked him.
Sixto Sanchez comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. First pitch of the AV on its way.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Pedro Severino, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck, and he fouls this one off. 3-2 pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ruiz gets his lead at first, nobody out. Grounder down the line at third. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out. Michael Franco will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. Late that time for a strike. Close there.
Oh my God.
Call with the breaking ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Here now the 2-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. None out, runners at first and second. And the sinking fastball.
All right.
Strike 3, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 6.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field. That's in there, base hit. Throw coming quickly, and the winning run moves up to third now with only 1 gone. So now to the plate, Cedric Mullins, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side.
Okay.
Ready now is Trey Mancini. A 2-out hit and win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And it's quickly 0-2.
All right, 0-2.
In a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Down the first base.
Yeah.
Line.
Oh, man. That worked out of that.
Great job of pitching out of the bases. Dylan Tate, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Next up, Roberto Clemente.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
He's set, and the pitch. Slider laid off for a ball. Line toward right center.
There you go.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Here's Manny Machado now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Clemente aboard here at first with nobody out. And they'll have another
jam shot.
This is into right field for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Daddy, Big Daddy, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty.
Take the 2 outs.
Take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Oh
my God.
On a pitch out of the zone, indeed. It's strike 2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. And he struck him out. Second time.
All right, well, whatever. I got the lead. Now I just got to
TeknoThunder, the next to bat. They'll go to work on getting that.
not have an issue here.
Second. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
I don't mind the
Pitcher's out of
aggressiveness
energy.
right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Well, I mean, this is why I don't do conquests anymore. These are hard.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Dylan Tate pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and
All right, let me see how I did progress-wise. I don't think that was it. Program. No, they didn't count. So I guess it's with my player, as you had mentioned. This is tele 5 innings played. That's weird. Oh, it's repeatable. Well, these are repeatable. These are not. I could just keep working on these. Where's the show? Gotta get better. Well, tomorrow I'll probably give the show a little bit of a break. Because it, man, oh man. Like, it got hard as soon as I hit AAA. Ah. Hit it there. Throw it there. Okay. This is a little difficult with the controller. You try not to be. Okay. All right, back to contact. I'm hungry.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show
I get the
brings
point
you
behind
coverage
it.
from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now to the plate, Big Daddy. First offering on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one
Oh boy,
can get
surprised they didn't dive for it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Knowing my luck.
Hard on the
Oh
ground
my
towards
god.
short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
I wonder exactly how many balls I've hit straight to fielders.
Next to hit, Big Daddy. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Like, oh my.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Big Daddy.
The old adage, pitching and
There we
defense
go.
have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
And stepping in, Big Daddy, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. This one's flared down the right field line. And that's going to fall for a base hit.
Okay.
The runner from second crosses the plate.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead.
Who's to that bat?
Now to the plate, here is Big Daddy. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch of the AB now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And what an effort.
Okay, he finally got to it. Out there.
One hit, one left.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get
I like this. This is much faster.
The series is theirs.
I mean, I'm taking away the experience of fielding and running, but hitting is an issue I need to fix.
Next up is Big Daddy. First shot for him here.
Come on, Big Daddy.
2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
And not swing at the first
right over
pitch.
The top of this one, 0-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up
Goodbye.
is the left fielder. See you later, over the wall.
That was a normal swing too. I mean, it shows. Not even 100 miles an hour off the bat.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
ready to take his hacks again. Daddy, Big Daddy, lasted a
you think
two-run
so?
homer in his last at-bat.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bats.
In the gap.
Got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Meisner ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He'll score easily, and they now lead by 2.
Take the 2 bags.
Up next, Daddy, Big Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. In to score is the runner from first. It's now 6-2. Have a night, huh, guys?
Yeah, if you've got men in scoring position.
Daddy, Big Daddy
right.
will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, Luke.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Harvey utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity.
Oh, good
power
pitch.
Curve, if you will. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Damn, with that single.
Really get to go again?
You don't want to miss. And here is Daddy, Big Daddy, and he needs just a triple for the cycle. So let's see if
triple.
he can put one in
Okay. Okay.
First things first.
I need to hit it
a throw over. And
to the right field in the corner. That's the only ideal place.
First pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Long
Just miss
run
it.
For the right fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out.
Could you imagine if I actually hit for the cycle?
To be pleased. They go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series, playing for the sweep tomorrow.
And
hey, I can't be greedy.
6-3 the final. Jacksonville jumped out.
That was a lot of
early
progress.
lead in the first and never looked back. Luis Madero earns.
Turn to the clubhouse. Yeah, I turned all the extra things that my player does, like the fielding, the running. I turned all that off, so I could focus solely on hitting. Progress. Yeah, that's what I want right there. That progress. Oh, for slugger. Interesting. No, I thought I had contact on. Oh, I do have slugger on. No, I don't. I do. I do. I mean, if it's working. Yeah, that I don't agree with. That takes a lot. That's gonna take a lot of time. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, I just had a good game with that on, so. I guess I just stick with it. Even though I'm very close to getting the archetype in the other one.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you. Now at the plate, Big Daddy comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Runner back safely. Here's the first pitch.
You notice how they always like rest my guy whenever I'm actually like hot, like I have a hot game.
1-0 pitch on the way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Techno 2 bags.
The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. So much of this game is situational hitting.
I am officially over 300.
Big Daddy, he doubled his last time up.
Get on base after taking the first pitch. No, single better. Single better.
First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will get this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across.
Did I take it?
You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hit the other way out toward right field. Diaz finds some space out there for the catch to retire Died. And now in the box, Big Daddy, he flew out in his last AB. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I wanted so hard to hit that button.
Leads off first
Glad I
with
did.
1 away. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Two and 2 the count. From the belt, the pitch, and a fastball swung on and missed as he
hesitated.
Back there, 2 away.
Hesitated.
Watching pitches.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Eloy Morales gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Norfolk Tides and the Jumbo Shrimp have won 5. Next up, Big Daddy. And he's
That's 5 games, 10 for 20 overall, under 300. Let's fix that.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come into this one in need of some
Base
kind of spark to turn it
hits.
around. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this is a beauty to end the inning. An inning in the books, no score on.
God almighty.
So now into the
amount of times I've been robbed today.
First offering.
Very early. All right.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Next to hit is Big Daddy, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Damn.
Now at the plate is Big Daddy. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
0-2, here it is. That misses. 1-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
I was. Thank you.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team, well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Norfolk Tides took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Wade LeBlanc earns his 8th victory of the season. Connor Green hammers down the save.
Yeah, I want to just get to 300
so
and stay there.
Here tonight for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Norfolk Tides and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
That was an intense beard.
Next, it'll be Big Daddy, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. And the runner back. And now the first pitch. Now a ball lined hard
in the gap.
Right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
You know I'm going for it.
The relay. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple. And they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit here.
Now at the plate, here is Big Daddy. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Stowers will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging
bases loaded.
Big Daddy flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
This is skied out toward right. Catch is made here in right.
I'll get an RBI
Here
at
comes
least.
The runner from third.
That's such a dramatic throw home.
With the sac fly, it's now a 4-1 ball game. So here is Big Daddy. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. And boy, a high strike called there.
What?
That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Grounded to third, reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the next to bat will be Big Daddy, grounded out in his last at bat. Now a ball hit in the
under
air,
it again.
and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Diaz is there as he
Damn,
makes the
I had
catch, and
an
they'll
opportunity to get a
tightrope
lot
out
of
danger as
RBIs.
he
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one, some timely hitting.
Almost about to level up. Yeah, I played through a lot of games. Yeah. This one's a little hard. Oh my God. Okay. It's getting there.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
Performance gains activated all categories.
This young player has been flying up prospect rankings, drawing attention from scouts and from.
I'll be right back while they're doing
why all the attention?
giving the analysis.
And at what point can we know we're no longer just looking at a hot minor leaguer on a streak, and we're onto something more?
Well, he's getting the attention because he deserves it. Listen, you know, at some point when you put a lot of hard work in, as he has, it's obvious, and then the success comes with it. The statistics are lining up with what everybody sees, the scouts in the stands. Everybody has some sort of evaluation on the minor leaguers, and specifically with his talent. I think it's just a matter of enjoying what he's done. And once you see a player that starts believing in it, and I believe that we're seeing that with this player, I think it just really just grows, right? And it gets better and better, their ability to understand who they are, and then just refine it. There's a refinement. Every single game is a little different. And when you watch the nuance of really good players that are in a groove and getting better, they're only going to continue to improve.
All right, I've been streaming 6 hours today.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league.
All right.
Stepping up is Daddy Big Daddy. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. And he'll get back in safely. He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out
First
of the
pitch swinging? Yeah, I did. Techno 2 outs.
Now into the box, Daddy Big Daddy.
Number 24. Daddy Big Daddy.
From the stretch. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Work.
So in time as
Work.
he's called out on a very close play at second.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the play. To be honest, that just can't happen.
I forgot to simulate. Imagine if a game was played this fast.
Stepping in once again is Daddy Big Daddy. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Oh, my God.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Now a hard liner toward short, but right there to glove it.
This thing with me hitting to the shortstop. Oh, I did it again. There's a lot of strikeouts.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Daddy Big Daddy.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Griffith is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. A 4-1 finish
Oh,
in this evening's game. The Bulls took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Michael Waka earned his 5th win of the year.
Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a good time to switch things up.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation.
And there's some other video games.
The ball in game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games. But this
and the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. And now, Daddy Big Daddy.
I was contemplating Risk of Rain for a little bit tonight.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And
oh my God.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So next to bat will be Daddy, Big Daddy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Big Daddy.
Driving to run, driving all runners. You know what? Go big or go home.
From the belt, the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Behind 0-2 now.
Again, sloppy.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But the recovery is too late at first, and the run is in to score.
I failed. But I will take that. A win's a win.
Now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Getting text about the Marlins game. Let me see.
Next, it'll be Daddy, Big Daddy.
The left fielder, number 24.
I don't know if I had the game on. I think it's available here. Oh, it's 6-0.
First offering. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside.
Cards won the first of the doubleheader. All right, there you go. Might be a good night for both of our teams. Which is rare, because I'm usually the one that's losing.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A little bit outside. 2-1. Marte stands at first with one out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
7th win in a row. Wow.
Tristan Casas will be next. Swung on, and this ball is hammered.
Let's go.
Forget about it. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
432 feet.
So a
if only that happened last at bat.
Home run on the season for him as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Wow, he may be a rookie, but he shows some veteran power right there. Just absolutely blasting that thing out of here. As he matures and gets
hit the building?
stronger, you're going to see more and more of it. I think this bomb is a sign of great things to come. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory. And look,
2 for 4, homer, and some 3 RBIs. I will take it. Hey, hey, hey. My inventory. Nope. What is that? Oh. Collection. Inventory. Packs. What's in this? Oh, I got Vlad Jr. but I had to put him on the bench. I'm going to pick one this round. Need something for contact power. Because I wish I could compare with the gloves that I have now. I'll go with that. And this. I can do one more. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm never going to be a pitcher, so. Yes, power. I think we're getting somewhere.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Double XP on everything. Okay. So this I want. No? Why does it say this is better? Why is the silver better? Wait, I don't want to go like all contact, do I? Or I mean all power, I mean. I mean, I want some power. Or I mean some contact. I'm having trouble deciding. I mean, this could work. Have a little bit of balance. I'll try that. And this is driving me up a wall. How this is not taking effect permanently. They get new gloves. That grip's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like some of these I got from the Conquest with Jackie Robinson. Like I just did it like ahead of time just to do it. Kind of glad I did. All right. Yeah, I think we're looking good. All right, well, what does that thing? I gotta put food in the oven. BRB.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Yanni Chirinos will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Big Daddy.
292 average.
Just a hair below 300 this season. First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
So far, so good.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always...
Next to dig in, Big Daddy. He singled in his first AB. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bolt is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down.
Big Daddy.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Big Daddy. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
And the first pitch again.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away.
Big Daddy.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Big Daddy.
Oh, man.
In the air out toward right center.
First pitch. Keep swinging.
Bolt is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Luis Madero earned his 9th win of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the
Big Daddy.
At the plate now is Big Daddy. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. First pitch on the way. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Right.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roll. You get that base hit to give your team the lead.
Next to stand in is Big Daddy. He collected a base hit his first time up. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. Misses high, a ball
And like
and a
those are
strike.
terrible. I mean, when they're clearly out, swing way early,
1-1.
or late.
Is looked at for ball number 2. In there, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
He's dead. Look at that.
Right there.
Digging in next.
Batting an
Daddy,
even
Big Daddy,
300.
Singles to his credit thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
He just misses.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Now the 2-0. Hit back up the middle.
Yeah, take that.
That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here.
Now it'll be Daddy, Big Daddy, singled in his last at-bat.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Jones has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one.
Highly played. It was 6-3.
Key pitching and defense in certain spots.
Turn to the clubhouse. Oh boy. Contact, contact, contact. Oh man. Yes, I pressed the button when it was way out there. Judge me. They're coming from everywhere!
team's future stars are on display. As
All right. This might be the last one I'll do.
Nick Neidert, a right-handed Georgia.
We got to make it count.
Striding in is Daddy Big Daddy. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And they got him.
What?
Well, this game is still getting underway, so maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy picked off, but I guess it's better in the first than in the ninth.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field.
What?
And he gets there, makes the running play.
The amount of times I've been robbed today.
Next, here is Daddy Big Daddy. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Big Daddy.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder, and no one will track it down.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah. I think
Pitching has the
this
upper
is gonna
hand
be it
early as
for
we're
tonight.
scoreless in inning number 4. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Into the box, Daddy Big Daddy. He bounced out last time up.
Daddy. Big Daddy.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Finally, someone's able to scratch a run across the...
Stepping in next, Daddy Big Daddy. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Mesa, base runner at first with 1 out.
Okay.
Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for them right now.
Ball even at 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Jacksonville rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. And now here is Daddy Big Daddy. First pitch of the AB now. Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball 1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless out.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So stepping in is Daddy Big Daddy. 0 for 1 for him.
Single or better.
Big Daddy.
Oh.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High
Under
and
it.
deep to right center. Gonzalez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now here is Daddy Big Daddy. Flew out last time up.
Daddy. Big Daddy.
Now the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Rivera moving to his left. 2 down. So now to the plate. Daddy, Big Daddy. He flew out in his last debut.
Come on.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, but this
didn't even go anywhere.
And another foul ball.
Oh.
Another one sent foul. Marte, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
300 batting average.
Daddy, Big Daddy struck out.
Gotta get a hit here.
To the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper.
Yep.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Marte is
on for 3.
He will score as it's now a 1-run ball game.
All right, here we go. RBI base hit to cut the lead in half, get the crowd going. You can feel the energy rising. Maybe that leads to an offensive explosion. We'll see.
Excellent
Still
work
lost
putting
the
the
game.
finishing touches on this one.
But I salvaged my
on the year. Nice job from him.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The Charlotte Knights came through.
Exit. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Well,
the more I see of this guy, the more I'm convinced he has what it takes to be an impact player at the major league level.
Think so?
A lot of folks are on board with that. He is really impressing people around the game. Mike Lowell is with me today. Mike, what are the things you look for in a prospect that tell you he's going to be a star at the major league level?
Well, I think the first thing I look for is where's the wow factor? What does he do to really open my eyes? And then the second thing is, does he show me once? Is he just a guy in batting practice that can hit the ball over the lights? Or is he a guy that, you know, when the clock
yeah,
hits,
I mean, it wasn't
you know,
the
can he do the same?
the turnout that I wanted. But we did good. I did all right today. So I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be of the show. I'll probably do my usual like Risk of Rain and Destiny and all that. Maybe I'll do a little bit of the show. We'll see. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. But on that note, I am out of here. So I will catch you all tomorrow. You have a great night as well. Go Cardinals. Go Marlins. All right, night.